jana lage mandara dava jana lage mandara dava bhajana mandara dava bhajana lageri mandara dava bhajana lage mandara dava bhajana lageri mandara dava bhajana lageri ayo panguna masa mandara
लागे रे मदर 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 डबा
मदर डबा जन लागे रे आयो फागुन मास डबा जन लागे
मदर डबा जन लागे रे मदर डबा
मदर डबा जन लागे रे आयो फागुन मास मदर मदर डबा जन लागे
बाजन लागे रे मदर डबा जन लागे रे मदर डबा जन 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 लागे रे आयो फागुन मास मदर डबा मदर डबा मदर डबा
जन
मदर 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 डबा डबा बाबा जन मदर डबा जन मदर डबा
मदर डबा जन लागे रे आयो फागुन मास मदर डबा जन लागे रे आयो फागुन मास मदर 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 डबा जन लागे
मदर मदर डबा जन लागे रे मदर डबा मदर डबा जन लागे रे आयो फागुन मास मदर डबा जन लागे मदर डबा अबीरा गुलाल कुमा कुमा
अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल कुमा कुमा अबीर अबीर गुलाल
अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल 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 कुमा कुमा अबीर गुलाल गुलाल गुलाल
अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल कुमा 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 कुमा
अबीर गुलाल
गुलाल कुमा 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 कुमा
अबीर गुलाल कुमा
Jai Sri Mataji. We'll start this evening with a Ganesh Bhajan. Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Sri Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Sri Ganesha. Sumukha ekadanta Sumukha ekadanta Kapila gajakarnaka Kapila gajakarnaka 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 Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Sri Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Sri Ganesha. Lambodar Vikata Lambodar Vikata Vignanasha Ganabi Vignanasha Ganabi O Ganabi O Ganabi Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Sri Ganesha, 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 Jai Jai Sri Ganesha. धूम्रकेतु गणध्याक्ष धूम्रकेतु गणध्याक्ष भालचन्द्र गजनना भालचन्द्र गजनना ओ गजनना O Gajanana Ganesha, 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 Ganesha Jai Jai Sri Ganesha Ganesha, 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 Ganesha Jai Jai Sri Ganesha Jai Jai Sri Ganesha Jai Jai Sri Ganesha Jai 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 Sri Ganesha. We'll sing Jago Kundalini Ma next. Jago Kundalini Ma is page 93. जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। सहस्रार में आके, सहस्रार में आके छू ही लेंगे वो हम आसमां। जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। मूलाधार में तुम बैठी हो माँ, सदियों से तुम सोई हुई। मूलाधार में तुम बैठी हो माँ, सदियों से तुम सोई हुई। इच्छा हुई पाले तुझको, इच्छा हुई पाले तुझको। हासिल हो तुम जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। समा जाओ माँ मजा में अभी, सभी चक्र तुम निरंजित करो। समा जाओ माँ मजा में अभी, सभी चक्र तुम निरंजित करो। गणेशा स्वयं पूजे तुझको, गणेशा स्वयं पूजे तुझको। शरण में तेरी जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। सोई आत्मा में प्रकाश भरो, जो बिखरे है चित्त एकत्रित करो। सोई आत्मा में प्रकाश भरो, जो बिखरे है चित्त एकत्रित करो। तभी दूर होंगे अंधेरे, तभी दूर होंगे अंधेरे। रोशनी में तेरी जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, जागो कुंडलिनी माँ, करो सब पे कृपा। करो सब पे कृपा, करो सब पे कृपा। करो सब पे कृपा, करो सब पे कृपा। करो सब पे कृपा, करो सब पे नीमा करो सब पे कृपा करो सब पे कृपा करो सब पे कृपा. The next bhajan I am going to sing is Pyar Bhare, which was written by Baba Mama. It's a beautiful bhajan. It's in fact one of the most melodious bhajans in Sahaj Yoga. So we will take the pleasure of singing this bhajan. And if you have bhajan book with you, you can sing along. It's Hindi 76, Pyar Bhare. भरे ये दो निर्मल नैन जिनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन भरे ये दो निर्मल नैन जिनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन कोई जाने ना कोई जाने ना इस प्यार की गहराई आंखों की गहराई प्यार भरे ये दो निर्मल नैन जिनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन झील कहूँ पर उसका भी है तल झील कहूँ पर उसका भी है तल इनके आगे सागर भी ओझल इनके आगे सागर भी ओझल सूर्य प्रकाश भी हो जाए ओझल लहरा से भी ऊपर उठ गया इन नयनों का स्थल प्यार भरे ये दो निर्मल नैन जिनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन आंसू झरझर बह निकले, अनुकंपा जब जाती घटा बन, आंसू झरझर बह निकले, अनुकंपा जब जाती घटा बन, सुन लो इन नयनों से कभी हितकारी मीठे सच्चे खरे जीवन का सब सत्वहीन में, जीवन का सब सत्वहीन में, खुद को कर दो पूर्ण समर्पण, सब कुछ लुटा दो पाने को ये आँखों का अनमोल रतन, प्यार भरे ये दो निर्मल है, जिनसे मिला ये अमृत में जैन, कोई जाने ना, कोई जाने ना इस प्यार की गहराई, आँखों की गहराई, प्यार भरे ये दो निर्मल इनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन, इनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन, जिनसे मिला ये अमृत में चैन। I will sing a beautiful rag Yaman, little bandis. We have got 7 minutes around to start the meeting. So I will sing a beautiful bandish called Kana Bansuri in rag Yaman. So आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, मोहलाई सगरी ब्रिजनारी प्यारी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, मोहलाई सगरी ब्रिजनारी प्यारी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, मोहलाई सगरी ब्रिजनारी प्यारी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, वृंदावन की कुंज गलिन में, वृंदावन की कुंज गलिन में, संगलिए वृखबान दुलारी प्यारी, कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, मोहनही सगरी ब्रिजनारी प्यारी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, वृंदावन की कुंज गलिन में, वृंदावन की कुंज गलिन में, संगलिए वृखबान दुलारी प्यारी, कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी, आज बजाई कान्हा बांसुरी।
जो पदवी आपको मिली है हमारे हस्बैंड को भी मिली हुई है। ये भी सरकारी तौर पे शास्त्री जी के सेक्रेटरी थे हमारे।
वो पदवी और है,
हाँ।
यहाँ की पदवी कुछ और है। वो दुनिया वाली पदवी है
हाँ जी हाँ।
और ये दीन वाली पदवी है।
ईमान। मोहम्मद साहब बहुत कह गए हैं, बहुत कुछ बता गए हैं, वही हम कर रहे हैं।
बेशक, बेशक।
So welcome everyone to this evening's Flood Street program, online Flood Street. We hope you're all well. So before we invite our Holy Mother, let's all bow down before our altar, and we can then raise our kundalinis and put on a bandhan. So now we would like to invite Shri Mataji, our Holy Mother, into our own individual residences and into our hearts, and request her to kindly oversee this entire program and bless us with her divine vibrations. So shall we stand and we can sing Swagata Agatam, and we'll do an arati at the same time.
स्वागत स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप ही तारे झुम झुम के करते हैं गान झुम झुम के करते हैं गान हे स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम पूज्य वर माता जी के दर्शन पाकर पूज्य वर माता जी के दर्शन पाकर करते हैं स्वागत दिल से गाकर करते हैं स्वागत दिल से गाकर प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनाते हैं हे स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे भारी जीवन सुख से कर दे भारी आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे हे स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप ही तारे झुम झुम के करते हैं गान झुम झुम के करते हैं गान हे स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम स्वागत स्वागत स्वागतम
we can just try and keep our attention inside and pray to Shrimataji to take us into thoughtless awareness and to keep us in a meditative state throughout the program. So we can seek some support from Mother Earth to help us balance. We can take our left hand on the lap and the right hand we can place it on the floor. And we can put our attention on the left side on our Muladhara chakra and pray to Mother Earth. Mother Earth, in your vast compassion, please suck away our negativities, our problems, our badhas on the left side, individually and collectively, and just help us to be in a meditative state. So any problems on our left side, Mother Earth, in your compassion, please help us to overcome these problems and suck them into your earth element. Give us complete relief. Mother Earth, please help us to overcome the problems of our left side. We can put our attention on our Muladhara chakra and very humbly seek the help from our beloved Lord Ganesha to establish the purity and innocence within us and without, and to destroy any negativities that are there on our left side and our Muladhara chakra. We can say the mantra to Lord Ganesha once. So we can say the Shri Ganesh mantra once. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Ganesha Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Deve Namo Namaha. We can now bring our right hand back to the lap and place our left hand on Mother Earth. If you're sitting on a chair, then just point your fingers towards the floor. Attention on our Muladhara chakra on the right side. And we can put our attention on Sri Kartikeya and very humbly pray for his help to destroy any negativities or badhas which are stopping our ascent. Or attention on the right Muladhara. We can say the Sri Kartikeya mantra once. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Kartikeya Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha. We can bring the left hand to the lap and put all the attention on our central channel, especially our Kundalini. We can pray to Mother Kundalini to help us rise in the central channel and take us to the Sahasrara, where we can be at the lotus feet of our Holy Mother. Shri Gauri Kundalini Sakshat once. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Gauri Kundalini Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha. Shrimataji, please help us to overcome any thoughts and take us into thoughtless awareness. Please help us to establish the state of nirvicharita, samadhi. We can place our attention above the Sahasrara and we can say the Shri Nirvicharita Samadhi Sakshat twice and desire deeply the thoughtless awareness within ourselves. Shri Nirvicharita Samadhi Sakshat 2 times. Om Dvameva Sakshat Shri Nirvicharita Samadhi Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Deve Namo Namaha. Om Dvameva Sakshat Shri Nirvicharita Samadhi Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha. We can open our eyes and look at Shrimataji, especially at her bindi. And if there are still thoughts, you can pray to Shrimataji, please help me to overcome these thoughts. And forgive me if I've made any mistakes, as I forgive everybody. And just let's surrender ourselves to Shrimataji. The thoughts are not important. Let's just be there with our Holy Mother, very humbly.
So now we're going to further strengthen our meditative state before we go on to the puja talk. And we'll turn to Shrimataji herself for a guided meditation. So this is just a short guided meditation that lasts about 10 minutes. We've seen it, had the blessing of following it just recently, and it seems good to do that again.
But it is for you to decide where you stand in what category. It is so obvious that it's a very precarious time we are passing through. It's very important we have to fight it out. It's much more than any wars you have fought. It's much more than any struggle human beings ever had. It's such a horrible world that is being created, and we have to transform it. It's a tremendous task. For that, you have to work out in a very sincere and innate manner. And I'm sure one day will come that in the history of this world, Sahaja Yogis will have their names written with golden letters. I'm sure this will work out. I'm sure this has to work out, and that you all have to achieve it. Collectively, with one mind, with one heart, what should I sacrifice? What should I do? How should I help? What is my contribution? I wish I could see those days in my lifetime. So today is the day when we have to introspect. So should we go into meditation, all of us? Please close your eyes. All of you close your eyes. Now we all will do the meditation the way we have been doing in the halls wherever we had public programs. So the first you have to put your hand on your heart. We'll work on the left hand side and the left hand towards me. Now, first of all, you put your hand on your heart. In the heart resides Shiva, is the spirit. So you have to thank your spirit that it has brought light to your attention, because you are a saint, and the light that has come in your heart has to enlighten the whole world. So please, now in your heart, you pray that let this light of my love of the divine spread to the whole world. With all sincerity and understanding that you are connected with the divine, and whatever you desire will happen, with full confidence in yourself. Now put your right hand in the upper part of your abdomen, on the left hand side, on the upper part of your stomach, on the left hand side. And now here is the center of your dharma. Here you have to pray that let Vishwa Nirmal Dharma spread in the whole world. Let people see the light through our dharmic life, through our righteousness. Let people see them and accept the Vishwa Nirmal Dharma, by which they get enlightenment and a benevolent higher life and a desire to ascend. Now, take your right hand in the lower portion of your abdomen, of the stomach, on the left hand side. Press it. Now this is the center of pure knowledge. Here, you have to say as Sahaja Yogis that our mother has given us the full idea how the divine works. She has given us all the mantras and all the pure knowledge that we could bear and understand. Let me fully be knowledgeable about that. All of us. I have seen if the man is a leader, the wife doesn't know a word about Sahaja Yoga. If the woman knows about Sahaja Yoga, the husband doesn't know anything about it. Let me be proficient and an expert in this knowledge. So that I can give realization to people, make them understand what is divine law, what is Kundalini, and what are the chakras. Let my attention be more on Sahaja Yoga than all these mundane things. Now put your right hand in the upper part of your abdomen. Close your eyes. Now here, on the left hand side, press it. Now here, Mother has given me the spirit and I have my own Guru, which is the spirit. I am master of my own. Let there be no abandonment. Let there be dignity in my character. Let there be generosity in my behavior. Let there be compassion and love for other Sahaja Yogis. Let me not show off, but have a deep, deep knowledge about God's love and His doings. So that when people come to me, I should be able to tell them about Sahaja Yoga and give them this great knowledge with humility and love. Now raise your right hand on your heart. Here you have to thank God that you have felt the ocean of joy and you have felt the ocean of forgiveness. And the capacity to forgive as our mother has, which we have seen is so tremendous. Let my heart expand and encompass the whole universe. And my love should resound the name of God. The heart every moment should express the beauty of God's love. Take your now right hand in the Vishuddhi, that is on the left Vishuddhi, between the neck and the shoulder in the corner. I will not indulge into the falsehood of guilt, because I know it is falsehood. I will not escape my faults, but face them and eradicate them. I will not try to find faults with others, but in my own knowledge of Sahaja Yoga, let me remove their faults. We have so many ways secretly we can remove the faults of others. Let my collectivity become so great that the whole Sahaja Yoga race is my own family, my own children, my home, my everything. Let me get that feeling completely, innately built within myself that I am a part and parcel of the whole, because we all have one mother. And let my concern go to the whole world to know what are their problems, and how can, through my true desire, power, solve that. Let me feel the problems of the world in my heart and innately to remove all of them from the basis of which they are, from the basis from which they are generated. Let me go to the principles of all these problems and try to remove them through my Sahaja Yoga powers, through my saintly powers. Now put your right hand on your forehead across. Now here, you have to say, first of all, I have to forgive all those who have not come in Sahaja Yoga. Those who are on the periphery, who come and go, who jump in and jump out. But first of all and foremost, I have to forgive all the Sahaja Yogis because they are all better than me. I am the one who tries to find faults with them, but I am at the lowest ebb and I have to forgive them because I must know that I still have to go very further. I am still much less. I have to improve myself. This humility has to come within us. So you have to say here, let the humility in my heart, in a true sense, not hypocritical, work out this feeling of forgiveness so that I bow to reality, to God, and to Sahaja Yoga. Now you have to put back your hand on the back side of your head and push back your head here. And you have to say here, oh Mother, whatever wrong we have done to you so far, and whatever wrong goes in our minds, and whatever smallness we have shown to you, whatever way we have troubled you and challenged you, please forgive us. You have to ask for forgiveness. In your intelligence, you should know what I am. I don't have to tell you again and again. Not at Sahasrara, you have to thank me. At Sahasrara, put your hand, move it 7 times, and thank me 7 times. Mother, thank you very much for the realization. And Mother, thank you very much for making us understand how great we are. And thank you very much for bringing all the blessings of the divine. And thank you very much for raising us higher, much higher than from where we were. And also thank you very much for sustaining us and for helping us to improve ourselves and correct ourselves. And thank you very much ultimately that Mother, you have come on this earth, taken your birth and working so hard for us, for all of us. Press it hard and move it hard. Khali basa, khali basa, khali basa, khali basa, khali basa, khali utra, khali utra, khali utra, khali utra, khali utra. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Now take down your hands. Heads are all very hot. So now let us give ourselves a nice bandhan. In the bandhan of Mother, let us move our left to the right. 1, nicely. Understanding what you are. What are your auras? Now again, second one. Now the third one. Now the fourth one. Now the fifth. Now the sixth one. And now the seventh. Now raise your Kundalini. Raise your Kundalini. Slowly, very slowly. Raise it first time, you have to do it very slowly. Now push back your heads. and give it a knot, 1 knot. Second one, let's do it very slowly and knowing what you are. You are a saint. Do it properly, do it properly, not in a haste. Take it to your head, push back your head and give it 2 knots there, 1 and 2. Now let's do the other one. Again, the third one we have to give 3 knots. Very slowly do it. Very slowly. Now do it properly. Now push back your head. Now give it the third one. 3 times. Now see your vibrations. Will I have the loudspeaker?
It picks it up from there, Mother.
All right.
It's purely a record.
So it's very nice to arrive here among all of you. And I'm sorry for what has happened before my coming here. But as I told you, that nature also can be awakened with the presence of a divine personality. And once it is awakened, it starts behaving in a manner as a realized soul would do. Like it gets angry with people who are not religious, people who don't want to know about God, people who are doing wrong things on life, people who are not normal people, in the sense they don't want to be part and parcel of the whole, recluses, all sorts of people. And once it is brought to that level, then it starts working on its own. As you know that, according to Sahaja Yoga, all these elements have got a deity behind it. For example, Agni has got a deity called Agni Devta. In pure form, Agni Devta is the one which really purifies us. It purifies everything. It purifies, say, a gold. If you put gold in the fire, see, it doesn't burn. It comes out more brilliant, better. But if it is something that is not of such a value, it will burn out. So all inflammable things are mostly of a low grade things which are to be burnt only. But amazingly, these lower things only, when they are enlightened, or you can say when you put some wood you take and you put fire to it. So when fire is added to that wood, the same fire which is coming, actually the base is that, the wood itself, which is inflammable. And the flames that are coming out of that fire, once they are enlightened, they starts knowing what is truth, what is untruth, and reacting in such a manner as if they know what work has to be done. Now the difference between a Sahaja Yogi and the fire, which is so initiated, is this, that it does not think about it. It just goes on completely finishing things which it has to do. And by a method of frequencies, it knows where to go and which one to burn out. And that's how it goes on burning things which it has to burn. And some of the unfortunate things are that people feel that this fire has no compassion, and that the fire must have some compassion also to spare some people. But the trouble is, we must understand that we have so many things within us. We've got fire, we've got water, we've got Mother Earth, all elements are within us. But in the fire, it is only the fire element, nothing else. So it acts according to its own quality. That is fire. And whatever is the quality of the fire, when enlightened, separates truth from untruth and starts behaving in that manner, but it remains fire. It cannot become compassion. But in a way, if you see, when you start choosing between the wrong type of a person and a right type of a person, if you see in a subtle way, it is compassion, because it is truth. And truth is love. So whatever it is doing is to manifest the love of God. And when it is manifesting the love of God, you should know that though it is fire, it gets the performance of a personality which is as if is a human being, because it is discreet. It knows what to burn and what not to burn. One day, I must tell you, we were doing some sort of a cleaning of the doors with those lamps you get. And Linda one day, you see, by mistake, brought that lamp very close to my body. And the lamp, the flame was very strong. It just went round me. And it didn't touch me. She was surprised. She said, "Mother, you are burning." I said, "Don't worry." It just went round and came out. So the fire doesn't burn a person who is pure. Doesn't. The example is Sitaji. Sitaji, when she was brought by Sri Rama from Ravana's place, see, everybody said that she has lived with a Rakshasa and she must be found out whether she is guilty or not. So Rama, first of all, he said, all right. He put the fire. She herself said that you put a fire, big fire of fire. And she sat on that. And when the fire started burning, it could not burn her. She could not be burnt. See? And the whole fire subsided. So that time, the Agni Devata knows what is right, what is wrong, who is holy, who is unholy. But human beings take a lot of time to recognize that and to understand, even in Sahaja Yoga, because the sensitivity has to be grown much more. Now, why is it that anything that like water or Agni or any one of these elements becomes so sensitive than human beings are? How they just obediently do the thing as if they know the job, and they're so quick at it, so efficient. The reason is they are completely under the control of the divine. They are under the control of the powers of God. Absolutely, 100%. Whatever God wants, they do it once they are enlightened. But human beings are still, you see, dwindling between his own human awareness and the divine awareness and the oneness with the God. So it is the sensitivity in a person grows very, very slowly. Doesn't matter. Makes no difference. And when it grows, it comes, you see, it moves sometimes 2 steps forward and 5 steps backward. You see, again, like by the time it is about 2 years, you find the gentleman at the same spot where he started. And you get quite upset how it has happened, despite Sahaja Yoga. But this is the thing, is that human beings can think and they can decide, and they have ultimate freedom to give up this sensitivity at any time. So you have to be under complete obedience of the divine, which is, one cannot understand sometimes how to be like that, because we have not been brought up that way. we don't know how to do it, and it's very difficult. So many people say, Mother, it is very difficult to surrender. It's not that they don't want to surrender, but they think that we are still popping up somewhere. Mother says something, but we start questioning her. Mother says this, then we think that we can suggest to Mother this, another alternative, and this and that. But there is no alternative. See, there's no alternative for a person who is a sensible person. If he knows that divine is only thinking of your hita, of your well-being, and whatever it sees and does, it knows much more than you do. Much, much more. And in so many dimensions that if somebody says so, that do like this, best is to do that. Sometimes it shocks people. People have ideas about sympathies, ideas about being kind to others and be compassionate to others. But what is a human compassion? It doesn't do anything, it just talks. Why? God's compassion works. It works. It works on people. It doesn't talk that, oh, I'm very compassionate, I'm full of compassion, nothing. It just works, it manifests itself. So one should understand, to be a complete egoless personality, one should try to obey the self within yourself. Now, how do you obey yourself within yourself? It is through vibratory awareness. Try to obey through your vibratory awareness. Any question you want to ask, anything you want to do, you must obey it through your vibratory awareness. Now, some people are not so sensitive. That's true. The reason why they are not sensitive is because they think about it. Now, you think with your brain. All right? If your brain can be enlightened, then you will think as the divine thinks, and your sensitivity will improve. Because sensitivity comes from the central nervous system. Now, in the central nervous system, if there is any blockage, it is actually in the brain. Because all the centers are represented in the brain. So the best thing is to say that, Mother, come in my brain. Please reside in my brain. Please make your room in this brain. You be the controller of this brain. Let this brain be guided by your divine wisdom. And you don't think for yourself. And this word, I think, should be dropped completely from Saj Yogi. I think means goes on, funny ways. It can be anything, Like once we went out and we had one of my very stupid relations staying with us, a girl. And as I was going out, we had no service that day. So I was cooking, but that day when we were going out, so I told her, I'm going in the morning. Can you make a little bit of khichdi for us? When we come back, we'll have that. That's the only cooking she did in her lifetime, which she did not do also. So when we came back, she told me that she had not cooked. So I said, why? Why didn't you cook? Because we were supposed to take our food here. She said, I thought that maybe you may not come. Maybe you're not hungry. Maybe you may not like to eat. Maybe I may not do right. You see, so all these four alternatives not to do the cooking. But I said, why didn't you think that we may be hungry, that we will eat? Why didn't you think this way? But I thought, you see, this is an explanation for not having one in the brain, I should say, that there is no divine guidance in the brain. Then the guidance comes from your ego or from your superego. We say, I thought that this might happen. But how? Why did you think like that? Why not the other way around? Why did you think the other way around? But that is how it is. And when these things happen, we really are so much used to this kind of justification and alternatives to be offered that this becomes again the habit of the brain, and the brain gets separated from the divine. So you tell your brain, but why? Why did you think like that? Now will you stop thinking about these things and on these lines? Let us think of the positive thinking. Now positive thinking is nothing but is a thinking, as according to Saj Yoga, it's not aggressive thinking, but it means that a thinking which helps to manifest the divine. That is what is positive. And the it's all right. It's all right. And the result of that is that your nerves start opening up, and you start feeling the manifestation of divine power in your fingers, in your being. And this is the basic thing that doesn't happen in the West or in the Western culture, because we have a very big idea of always giving an explanation for anything. Now you can see that, supposing you go to a person who is possessed and you get possessed, then you give an explanation. You see, I went to that person thinking, I thought that I will cure that person, but the result is you are mad now. Instead of that person getting cured, you have. So what is the reason? The reason is you thought in a very negative way, that I thought that this would help me, or I was helping that person. On the contrary, you got into trouble. Now, the trouble did not think. No. It just entered into you without thinking. It is there. It never thought whether I entered this person or not. It just came in, walked straight forward. While you were busy thinking, you see, it entered into your being and settled down there. So, it's like a thief walking into your house nicely when you are busy, absent-mindedly doing something. See, it's exactly like you see the thief walking in, suddenly you find, oh, the thief is standing behind you. Now you said, I was thinking. It's exactly the same way it happens to us. And when we know, our mind knows that I can give an explanation about it, every time it is ready to give explanation, then the mind, you see, is used to that kind of a phenomena, that it will always give an excuse, always it will say something. So it is never on the alert, because you see, even if the trouble walks into you, you'll always say, this is the explanation. But explanation doesn't cure you, doesn't help you, because by mental explanation, she's not well, you see. She'll give us some soothing things.
There's some there, soothing lovers. Okay, there's some soothing
Let's take
lovers.
it. Let's give up. All right. So, one should not be extremely on the thought waves and on the depending on their thinking, because you see, thinking has an alternative. Thinking always has an alternative. You can say, I was thinking this or I was thinking that. But whom are you blaming? It was you who were thinking, so you are responsible for it. So if you take the responsibility for your thinking, then you may not do such a thing as to say that I thought if I had done this thing, it would happen. Because you are responsible for your thinking. Supposing an engine driver decides that I thought I better go by the other route and has a big accident. People will ask him, why did you think like that? What was the thing that made you think like that? But in every day-to-day life, I find human beings are always saying, I think, all the time giving alternatives. And that's why they go up and down, up and down, up and down like that. But for fire, or for water, or for Mother Earth, there is no alternative. There is no alternative. If I just touch the Mother Earth and I say, suck in their problems, please, she sucks. If I tell the fire, now, come now, you have been ignited. I don't even tell. They immediately suck it. Their kundalini rises, you can see. You put a fire in front of my foot. It's vibrating. You put a light, it's vibrating. It has no alternatives. It doesn't think, it has no alternatives. It's just enlightened. It has its own quality of enlightenment in the purest sense, because thinking makes it impure. Your enlightenment becomes impure by your thinking, by giving explanations, by giving all these nonsensical alternatives. So one should know, to divine there is no alternative. In Sanskrit the word is paryaya. There is no paryaya for divine. Divine is divine. There is nothing like that. Supposing you don't want to accept it, you will have problems, and then you will say that, Mother, how did we have problems? As you saw in Delhi. I told these people many a times that please do not have any program for 8 days and let all these people stay with some friends. They wouldn't listen to me. They arranged their program in that flat, and they were thinking they will have a big pandal in which they'll give them the food to eat and all that. But you know what happened? It rained and rained and rained. Now rain knew what I wanted. Because it had to rain for the rabi crop. You see, you have to look after the whole universe. And that's why I said that for these 8 days, don't allow them to stay in this, because it will be difficult for them to move out. Better keep them with some other people so they can carry them along and do things. But they did not listen. Ultimately, it turned out to be a fiasco. They had to arrange for the stay of all other people into summer. So this is the situation. Now they might say that, Mother, you better stop the rain. I will not. Because they must know that the question of rabi crop is also equally important for me. And they have to have their share. After all, they are human beings and they have to be helped. But why didn't you listen to me? And then he came to me and he said that, Mother, will you please stop the rain tomorrow? I said, all right. Tomorrow I will. He went back and he told the other gentleman, he said that let's put up the shower, let's put up the pendant and let us cook there. He said, but no, it will rain. He said, no, it will not, because I have told God himself. He said, where did you meet God? He said, I did meet her, and now it's done. Next he got up at 5 o'clock, the other fellow, to sleep. And he saw the whole sky so clear. He said, look at that, you have told God and God has listened to you. So this is it. Then when you are that much one with God, I mean, if you tell anything, it will work. Anything you ask for, it will work. But we are not. We are always finding alternatives. See, and this alternative is the game. All these people have played with you all the time, giving you alternatives. You see now in the market, if you go, just now I asked him about what car you have. So he told me there are so many combinations, this, that, if you cylinder, this, that, so you go mad. You say, all right, but I'll give me something, whatever it is. And then, you see, this is all playing with your brains all the time, giving you alternatives, whether you want this or that. And you feel that you are really a great personality that you can decide about, I'll have this color and that thing. Very seriously people do. Even I've seen, in a dinner, if people are sitting in a hotel and something, they'll study all the menu very carefully, and any one of will say, all right, I'll have this, the other fellow will say, I'll have that. And the bearer is quite puzzled, but the owners are happy that they have the food. They just mix up this with that. Oh, this is this, this is this, this is this. And just they try to be full. You see, everything is boiled, kept there. All right, this with sauce. All right, this with masala. This with masala. It's all ready. You see, just mix that before you. Oh, I've got very good this thing. You see, it's not that your spirit is happy with it. It's not even your stomach that is happy with it. It's not even your palate that is happy with you. It's only your brain, this ego, is happy. And you say, oh, very nice. Still, it's no good. Same thing with gurus. It happens like that. That, you see, they pay for the guru. All right. So now the satisfaction is they have paid for the guru. And when you go there, even there they feel the scorpion is pinching them. So all the time is biting. This is what happened. No, it's all right. Nothing has gone wrong with it. Again, this time. And they continue with it. Oh, I'm very fine. Yes, I'm all right. I'm very peaceful. I'm never agitated. I'm absolutely relaxed. And you can see his nose is jumping, his eyes are jumping, his head is jumping, and he's supposed to be the most relaxed person. Oh, I felt very peaceful, very happy, no doubt. How can? With bhoots, how can you? I mean, I know you cannot. But I've seen many people telling me this story. Oh, they felt very nice with the Guru, and they felt very peaceful with the Guru. Look at that. You become dishonest. Just to support that, one becomes dishonest. So we come back to the same point, that all these elements are honest. They are absolutely honest. Whatever is their quality, they profess that. A fire will not say that I will cool you down. It will not say. But after realization, so many of you must have noticed that if you put your hands to the fire, you get cool breeze coming out of it, because it burns away whatever is ugly, whatever is bad in you, and you get the cool breeze from everywhere there, because that part is burnt away. It does the work of burning away. And when it burns away, then you put a hand towards the fire, and you are surprised that from the flame the food is coming up. Instead of burning me, how the flame is cooling. So the quality, whatever they represent, they have within themselves built in, and they are honest. They are not dishonest, because they are absolutely one with the divine laws. But human beings are not like that. They play tricks here, there, that. That's why to give realization to human beings is a very difficult thing. Now I will also tell you about the Swayambhu things that come out of Mother Earth. You see, the Mother Earth sends out certain forms above for being, for you people to see that there are vibrations, to work out her spiritual thing by which she makes the spirituality emit among you, by which she guides you, by which she creates a nucleus for you to worship. And this work she does in a very honest manner. But when such a Swayambhu things comes up, you can't understand why people are attracted to it. So then you become a sort of in charge of that thing. Then you want to make artificial images of that. It's a human nature to make anything, everything that you see real, make it artificial. And that goes on and on and on till human beings themselves become so identified their artificiality that they don't understand what is reality is. In reality, whatever you are the highest. You are the highest epitome of all the creation. Even the thing that comes out of the Mother Earth cannot do the work that you can do. It cannot raise the Kundalini. It cannot cure. Maybe little bit effects might. But it won't work out with that force, with that maneuvering. When you are like a very advanced machinery, of course, very advanced, extremely sharp and extremely effective. But the problem is this brain of yours, you see, when it comes in between, which is nothing compared to that big brain, you see. Your brain is nothing but like a little mosquito. It comes up, it comes here and then says, this. And then the problem starts. But if you really start using His power within you, God has made you as the best instrument that you could think of. And as you start using your instrument with that wisdom and surrender on humility, gradually it evolves more and more and more, and you start developing more sensitive sides, or we can say evolving a new method in this and getting a better and better understanding of the working of Sahaja. So it is important that first of all we must decide to stop the brain working too much and say that, Mother, you be in our brain. Thank God I am before you in person. It's not difficult. Just say that, Mother, you have to be in our brain. Now this brain is, as you know, is supported by the 5 elements. They all are in this brain. And if you can somehow or other bring me in that brain, somehow or other, by telling your brain now not to disturb you anymore, you'll be amazed that immediately the whole system will start working like a dynamo. It will be such a sensitive thing, you don't have to worry about anything, you don't have to think about it. You touch anything, it becomes cold sort of thing. You see, become Midas touch. It's become such a great thing. But that is to achieve is difficult for everyone. They find it difficult to achieve that kind of a perfection where you lose completely ego and you become egoless. Like the fire in Mother Earth, like all other elements. They have no ego. It's only human beings who have built the ego. And the ego is such a big myth. Of course, when you don't do anything, why should you think you are doing something? And why should you be responsible for doing anything? But the thing is, we think that, no, it's not God. We have to do this thing. And I have to decide. You see, it's just we play tricks with ourselves. Morning till evening, spoiling our brain, absolutely becoming mad. Best thing is to surrender and see that things will come before you. You will be amazed. Oh, how it has happened. How it has worked out. The other day I told just Kerry, you better go and register yourself. She said, Mother, the university has closed down its gates. I can't get in. It's very difficult. I said, all right, I have said it to go. Then she telephoned, they said, no, it's impossible, you just can't do it, but if you want, you can come and see. And as she walked into the university, in the office, they said, all right, come on, you are registered. It is. So many times it will happen to you people. But it took about 10 minutes for me to convince her that you just try it. But I must say, still, she was not so adamant. She was thinking, if Mother is saying, I will get it. Mother is saying, it will work. But if you suppose it's all right, Mother, you are saying, I'm just going to register. Finish. Then what happens? Even if you do not get registered, doesn't matter. That's not important. Your brain improves. That's important. That your brain improves. It becomes more sensitive. It's not important that the work should be done. That's not important. What is important that in your brain you must get this idea that let me be enlightened. All right? This is what one has to understand in a very subtle way, that we all are very sensitive instruments made by God, and all our energies are not yet working. So we have to supply energy to all our nerves, and that's only possible if we remove our blockages created by our ego and our conditioning. If you can remove the blockages, all our nerves will become very sensitive. And that's why tell your mind that now any further, you better put Mother down. Now it is also expressed through the way you talk. You see, you jabber. Jab, 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 jab. And nothing, I see you jabbering, I say, now what to do? There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to say about it. It's just there. And if it is just there, then it is better to be done and to be executed, and it will work. Because if you know how to talk too much, then it's going to be difficult. Because you'll not suck in anything within yourself. And you'll always give explanations. You'll always say, oh, maybe, I thought, maybe, this, maybe. A simple example, say for example, I said, oh, I think I brought. If I say I think I brought, I mean something, I said I brought my chappals with me. The other thing, no, I think finished. May not be true. I may not be true at all when I'm saying that. See, I may be saying it just to test you. And to say maybe, then yes, all right. Try. Once or twice you say that whatever you know so far, you say, must be. If Mother says must be. Just try to train your mind that way. I try these tricks and I find mostly they fail. Then I give up. Mostly they fail. And they just can't understand how these things happen and how what Mother says come true and how that thing works out this way. But now understand that I'm just playing tricks with you, just to make you understand that put your mind absolutely at rest and let the big ahankara, the Mahat Ahankara take over. The Mahat ego, the great ego of God take over and do the will. Right? May God bless you. It's better now. I think brain activity has stopped quite a lot.
So we're going to try and ride this wave for a little longer with a few more steps. So let's focus our attention on our Muladhara chakra now. And let's pray within our hearts for blessings to cleanse this foundation of our system. We'll continue to keep our attention on the Muladhara chakra as we now listen also a musical item which targets this chakra.
सर्वं स्थूलतनु गजेन्द्रवदनं लम्बोदरं सुन्दरं नस्यन्दरमदगन्धलोकम् व्यालोल खण्डस्थलम् दन्तघात विदारितारी सिंदूरा शोभा करे वंदे शैलसुता सुतम् गणपति सिद्धिप्रदम् कामदम् वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माताजी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो 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 नमः
So now let's raise our attention to the heart chakra. We can place our hand there if you wish. The center heart, the left heart, the chest cavity as a whole. Let's bring our attention up until we reach this part of our subtle system. And let's keep it there.
सर्वभूतेषु या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षमारूपेण स्थिता क्षमारूपेण संस्थिता या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता या देवी सर्वभूतेषु ध्यानरूपेण संस्थिता या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षमारूपेण संस्थिता ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय रामेश्वराय शिव रामेश्वराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय महेश्वराय शिव महेश्वराय महेश्वराय शिव महेश्वराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय ॐ त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री शिवा शक्ति साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो
So let's raise our attention again. This time to the final stop before the Sahasrara, to the Agya Chakra. And within our hearts, let's say, Mother, I forgive everyone for everything.
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धर्मं शरणं गच्छामि धर्मं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि संघं शरणं गच्छामि श्री आदिशक्ति श्री आदिशक्ति शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि धर्मं शरणं gacchami. Dharmam sharanam gacchami. Shri Adi Shakti Sharanam Gacchami. Sri Adi Shakti Sharanam Gacchami. Sri Adi Shakti Sharanam
So let's allow our attention to rise now into the Sahasrara. And let's try to remain and just absorb the vibrations.
We will sing Mahamantras together. Sakshat Shri Mahalakshmi
सरस्वती महाकाली त्रिगुणात्मिका कुंडलिनी साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। त्वमेव साक्षात् श्रीकल्की साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। त्वमेव साक्षात् श्रीकल्की साक्षात् श्री सहस्रार स्वामिनी मोक्ष प्रदायनी माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। बोलो श्री भगवती माता जी श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय
Hey,
जय
hey.
जय।
Faustin, Korea stage. Faustina, are you here?
So as promised, we're now going to briefly stop by Ganapati Pule for a few minutes, and that will be the end of this program.
Can I read now? I can read. You have to dedicate yourself completely to me, not to Sahaja Yoga, but to me. Sahaja Yoga is just one of my aspects. Leaving everything, you have to dedicate. Complete dedication. Otherwise, you cannot ascend any further. Without questioning, without arguing. Dedication is the easiest way to get rid of all your angularities, all your problems, all your badhas. Complete dedication is the only way you can grow further. Krishna said, Sarva dharmanu parityajya mameka sharanam vraja. Forget all the religions of the world. There is no difference between him and me. But today I am the one. I am the one who has given you realization. All these dharmas have to be given up entirely. And you have to surrender fully from your heart. Here, as you are before me today, I want to tell you very frankly, as Krishna has told only Arjuna, Sarva dharmanu parityajya mameka sharanam vraja. Sri Krishna has said, you follow your dharmas and surrender them to me. Surrender to my dharma only. You will only know what you owe to me, meaning the divinity. Sri Krishna is not there. It is me who is Sri Krishna. So you must know what you owe to me. She can be achieved through bhakti. She can only be achieved through dedication. She is only fond of her bhaktas, the devotees. For this, meditation is the only way, I should say. Emotionally, you may feel closer to me in your heart. But through meditation, surrender. Meditation is nothing but surrendering. It is complete surrendering. In your full freedom, complete freedom, you have to surrender. Only through your bhakti, through your devotion and dedication, you can achieve me. My achievement is the complete manifestation of your divine powers.
Oh, wow.
It is very simple, made so simple. I am only pleased by people who are simple, innocent, who are not tricky, who are loving, affectionate to each other. It is very easy to please me. When I see you loving each other, talking good of each other, helping each other, respecting each other, laughing aloud together, enjoying together each other's company, I get my blessing, my first joy. So the dedication in meditation, complete dedication in meditation must be practiced. It is not your good, now you are doing it. So-called your. First you were a little baby, a small thing. Now you are the collective being. You are not doing anything for yourself, but for the collective being. You are growing to be aware of that whole, which you are going to become. Your jobs, your money, your wives, your husbands, the children, the father, mother relations, these considerations are over now. You all have to take up the responsibility of Sahaja Yoga. Every one of you is quite capable. You are brought up for that. In dedication, in complete devotion, you have to do it. Now, not for your own good, for your own achievement, that is over now. It is for complete getting out of the Maya and standing on the land, singing aloud the praise of your Father. You have to bear the brunt and the sacrifice, which are no more sacrifices to you, because Spirit gives, it never sacrifices. Its quality is to give. So you don't sacrifice, you just give. Should I read one more item, Mother?
It's coming out well.
Our greatest possession. The greatest possession you have is your mother. Through her, you have your brothers and sisters. Now the name of your mother is very powerful. You know that is the most powerful name than all other names, the most powerful name. But you must know how to take it. With the complete dedication, you have to take the name. I have taken birth in this world in the binding of Sahaja Yogis and have been moving around only in their binding. I am desireless, and hence my everything depends upon your desires. Attain me, I am yours. I am for you. I have given you that which has been beyond the reach of very great sages and saints. When I am speaking, it is a mantra. When I am not speaking, it is a mantra flowing. Those who are fanatically adhering to me are also not correct. There will be no fanatism about it. But I'll read one important thing.
इन्होंने अच्छा मुझे पकड़ा हुआ. He's a real income tax man.
Gets the last penny.
How to tax my income?
I'll read on a true Sahaja. Who's a true Sahaja Yogi? A Sahaja Yogi is happy in the circumstances that are prevailing. If he is not, then his satisfaction is superficial and not from within. A river starts with a very small little drop, and then it expands, 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 expands. When you become the parents, and then you enjoy other children as much as you enjoy your child, then your generosity has started. You have to be a peaceful person, not an aggressive person. The person who is peaceful is powerful. The one who doesn't react to anything else is the most powerful. You have to be kind to others. You have to be neat and clean. First is forgiveness. Second, the detachment, leading to compassion. These are the wheels of your chariot which moves you. You have been made the temples. Keep it clean. We are moving towards the soothing qualities of the spirit. You have to soothe others, not to excite, but to soothe. Let God's melodies be sounded from your flutes. You must have the capacity to deepen your meditative power so that these ideals go and settle in your heart as part and parcel of your being. Once the saints know this is the principle on which we have to live, they become one with the principles. Once the saints know this is the principle on which we have to live, you become the mother, and you, whatever you are, which has to grow, is the child. If you are a Sahaja Yogi, you have to be a flower, and a strong flower, and an eternal flower that always grows, does not fade out. Always growing, never fades. Such a flower you have to be. Sahaja Yogis should never be angry without getting of others. If somebody has to tell you that you must organize, go fast and all that, and do not feel bad. We have to do so much work in this world. We have no time to waste. Till you keep the Maryadas of Sahaja Yoga, saying morning and evening that I am a Sahaja Yogi, nobody can harm you, hurt you. Nobody can trouble you. On the contrary, you will be enjoying life if you keep to the Maryadas. One must promise to God that we will know about Sahaja Yoga through proper understanding, reading every word of it. We will master the knowledge of Sahaja Yoga. We will keep ourselves clean and completely surrender our lives to Sahaja Yoga. Surrendering to Sahaja Yoga is actually surrendering to joy, bliss and peace. Language should be sweet. Your behavior should be good. You should be very gentle and soft. You should move like a yogi, live like a saint, and people should see through you the greatness of Sahaja Yoga. See the trees when they get their flowers, they are not so respectful. But when they are laden by the fruits, they bow down to the Mother Earth. In the same way, when you have got the fruits of Sahaja Yoga, you all must bow down. You have to be sensitive to God and not to bad things. You have to change your methods. A person who cannot change his methods cannot spread Sahaja Yoga, because he is fixed only to one way with which people get bored. You will find new ways. An established Sahaja Yogi is the one who becomes completely one with God and wins him over. He has to do everything for that. This is all about true Sahaja Yogi. How to keep mother pleased? So how to please mother? I am also a simple person, so I want a simple-hearted person. So this heart, so this heart chakra is to be first looked after. That with your heart's desire, you will keep your mother pleased. First of all, the heart must be clear. If the heart is not clear, then everything has no meaning, because it's a dark heart which is doing all these things. The heart has to be clean, absolutely surrendered, and must try to put me before everything else. The Lakshmi Tattva has to become Mahalakshmi Tattva. That is for your ascent. And just to get into the Mahalakshmi Tattva, what you have to do is use all your material things and your material being in such a way that you please me. You have to keep your mother pleased by pleasing other Sahaja Yogis and not other people. What Guru Dakshina have you given me? Understand that your money is not worth the dust on the feet of your mother Guru. You should give your hearts only clean and holy hearts. You must clean your physical beings. You must get up early in the morning and spend at least 1 hour on meditation and worshipping. Perform arati.
Re naranana anana te taranana rirana ranana te taranana rirana te tarana rirana rirana anana te taranana rirana Rana rana na tera rana rina rana 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 na teta rana rina rana rina Da Da Bhajan जन लागे रि मदर 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 डप बा मदर डप बा जन लागे रि आयो फागुन मास टप बा जन लागे रि मदर डप बा जन लागे रि मदर डप बा मदर डप बा जन लागे रि आयो फागुन मास मदर मदर डप बा जन लागे मदर डप बा जन लागे रि मदर डप बा जन लागे रि मदर डप बा जन 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 लागे रि आयो फागुन मास मदर डप बा मदर डप बा मदर डप बा जन मदर 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 डप बा 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 जन मदर डप बा जन मदर डप बा मदर डप बा जन लागे रि आयो फागुन मास मदर डप बा जन लागे रि आयो फागुन मास मदर 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 डप बा जन मदर मदर डप बा जन लागे रि मदर डप बा मदर डप बा जन लागे रि आयो फागुन मास मदर डप बा जन लागे मदर डप गुलाल कुम कुम अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल कुम कुम अबीर अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल अबीर गुलाल दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी 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 के सूरत हर रंग पखाओ न दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी गे सूरत दरबारी 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 के दरबारी के सूरत हर रंग बखान दरबारी 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 के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत हर रंग बखान दरबारी के दरबारी के दरबारी के सूरत हर रंग बखान दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत हर रंग बखान दरबारी के सूरत हर रंग बखान दर दर दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के दरबारी के दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत 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 दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी की सूरत दरबारी 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 के सूरत हर रंग बखान नट बेर के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत 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 दरबारी दरबारी के दरबारी के सूरत हरा रंग बखान दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी की सूरत दरबारी के 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 दरबारी की सूरत दरबारी की सूरत दरबारी की सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत दरबारी के सूरत